Well, seeing as the memes have gotten started, now's a better time than any. How's it going, everyone? Okay, right. Provided the electricians don't fuck me, I'll do my best to finish this today. I've slightly redone this off screen. Hopefully this is a bit more like conducive to who's in charge and who goes what and where. We never forget. God damn it. Microsoft Word PTSD. Oh god, don't even get me started. I fucking hate this program now. Ever since Microsoft has started coding with AI, Microsoft Word has had more bugs, glitches, and inconsistent problems than ever before. Anyway, rants about the terror of AI aside, what do we need to do? Probably use Google Docs. I don't want to dox myself. Every time I use Google Docs, little things pop up being like, oh, your name is this. Would you like these things? And I'm like, no, no, thank you. Please don't dox me. Right. I've just realized I need to change all of this to squad because they use squads. They don't call them teams. That's another thing I've changed. I've changed the titles, but not the actual text itself. Right. Okay. Right, advancement through the ranks. Let's get that done. And what do we call that? Oh no, I gave that just simple. Yeah. Okay, so that's part of this. Let's just get rid of that then. Right, advancement through the ranks should be entirely meritorious. Oh my god, I spelled that right. I can't believe I spelled that right. Should be entirely meritorious. God, what a word. Recruits who distinguish themselves in training and the line of duty. Meritocratic, you mean? I mean meritorious. I'm pretty sure meritorious is a word. Now you've made me. Now I'm doubting myself. Is meritorious a word? I think it does want to be meritocratic, actually. Merit Aristocratic. I can spell. Don't judge me. Hi there, Star of Magic. Finally got my streaming account set up. Oh, that's good to hear. I don't recognize your name. Have you changed it from some other time? Right. Recruits who distinguish themselves in training in the line of duty. Oh wait, wrong account to announce. Fair enough. Are to be promoted to knights, whilst those who show an intellectual, almost had it, flair. Are these the wrong flares? I'll just go with that one. Oh, hi Starfleet. I was going to say, that's some real chameleon level stuff. Show an intellectual flair. Are to be promoted to scribe initiate. Right. Knights who... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this into little sections, because otherwise it's going to be one massive block of text. Right. Knights who no, there's no R in there, god damn it. Distinguished. The word is literally 2 lines above me. How have I spelled this wrong? Hey RNG, can you turn your mic up? Oh, is it just because I'm not... I was going to say, I'm a bit worried about turning my mic up. I've done it up 1 on the gain dial. Is my mic okay now? Hello? Oh yeah, it is working. I was worried it wasn't working for a second. Right. Knights who distinguish themselves in the line of... Oh, I didn't think streaming there was actually much easier. I mean, to be fair, it's wherever you build your audience, and I figured I would just stream on here as I actually, have, got started on here rather than dividing my time between 2 places. Knights who... Great line to join this... Knights who say nee. At this point, YouTube is all over the place with volumes. Yeah. Google stopped me from making an account for some time. Yeah, it's a bit funky. God damn it. Really? A Joe Mama joke? Knights who distinguish themselves in the line of duty can be promoted to senior... I need to capitalize. Senior knight, or side promoted. Side moted, transferred. I'll say transferred to become a Lancer initiate. Capitalization, please. This is going to be confusing as hell when it's all typed up because it's going to be a bit all over the place. Senior, what I'll do is if I do all the knights first, then do scribes, then do paladins. Senior knights who distinguish themselves can be promoted to paladin then on to paladin. Or remain in their current role with the potential option of being promoted to head knight. Okay, right, that's that out of the way. I wonder if Lancers actually have a technical description for going hard stick as Harkness meant it. Probably not, that was probably just a him thing. Right. Right, let's go Lancers. Do the Lancers next, right. Lancer initiates who pass their training are promoted to Lancer, with those who distinguish. I swear I'll spell it right first time one of these days. Those who distinguish themselves in the line of duty being promoted to Lancer Knight. Quick question, logistics division, how would that slot into your new codex? Good question. Because the thing is that this codex is designed to be as sort of like a base plate, so like a foundational thing that different chapters could use as like a starting point. Logistics are life indeed. I feel like logistics is a duty more than like a division, because for example in Fallout 4, or actually I think in most of the Fallouts, things like quartermasters have always been knights, and then of course you had Proctor Tegan in Fallout 4 who was the quartermaster, and then there was that division captain, I think it was like night sergeant or night captain, who was down in like that Boston airport area that they turned into like a warehouse type thing. Fallout Tactics, yes, Fallout Tactics does have quartermasters. Okay, right. Lancer Knights who display an aptitude, almost had it, for leadership in formations are promoted to Lancer Sergeant. Lancer Sergeants who actually, should the opportunity arise, the most experienced Lancer Sergeant, I'll spell it right eventually, the Fallout Tactics quartermasters wouldn't leave until you brought a shoulder cloak. Blimey, that's strict. The most experienced Lancer Sergeant will be promoted to Lancer Captain. Oh. And trained how to fly and command their chapter's airship. Okay, that's Lancers. Right, Scribes. Alright, Scribe Initiates who display a talent for learning will be given a specialization in either engineering, botany, and what were the other ones? Fallout, Brotherhood of Steel Scribes. Actually, if I go ranks, that'll probably give me what I need. Okay, right. As engineering, botany, or librarian. Or librarian. Right, comma, respectively. Responsible for maintaining equipment and weapons, learning about and cultivating plant life, or maintaining the Codex. Oops. There we go. Right, Senior Scribe. Scribes who excel in their duties Have you seen the Fallout 4 mod Misery Island? No, I have not. I'm gonna guess that's where you're like stuck on what's it called? That island settlement out on the far eastern edge of the map. Why can't I remember what it's called? It's like one of my favorite settlement locations. Right. Who excel in their duties. What was it that senior scribes did? Scribes who excel in their duties are promoted to senior scribes. Which are entrusted to guide specific projects. What was it that Proctor does? Where's Proctor? Commanding one of the 3 orders. I've completely missed out the head scribe in this list. Oh no, there they are. Right. And may be promoted to Proctor. Should the opportune, there we are, arise, should the opportunity arise, words, the most experienced senior scribe may be promoted. Actually, I say will because will be promoted to Proctor of one of the 3 orders. Sword, shield, or quill. I was about to say pen then, but they're not going to call it that. Proctors of the sword are responsible. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've put this up here in a oh no, I haven't. This will need work, so I'm going to just do this real quick. I mean, yeah, I haven't finished those either. Okay, that'll remind me. Okay. Right. A proctor who has been able to master all 3. Oh god, definitely not. Who has been able to lead all 3 orders, that needs to be capital, will have the potential should the... Actually, no, it can be comma. Should the opportunity arise to be promoted to head scribe. There we go. I wonder, would this codex be helped with the editor's notes or margin citations? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I've got no fucking idea how to do that. Insert citation? Oh, right. Okay, so this would be... I mean, I'm hoping this is the same thing. I was going to say, I will definitely need to pretty this up a little bit. Oh well, let me just focus on actually getting all this information down for now. Right. Paladins, right. A paladin who distinguishes themselves in the... Boo, electricians gotta cut the power, just do the work with the power on. Savage. Really just playing like Russian roulette with a loaded power line. Right, paladin to senior paladin who distinguishes themselves in the line of duty. Will be promoted to senior paladin. A senior paladin that conducts themselves with efficiency and loyalty. Efficiency is definitely not the right word. What was the word I used up here? Clearly not a good one. Right. Say bravery for now. Someone becoming a Spider-Man villain origin story. With bravery and loyalty, may be promoted to Star Paladin. Maybe promoted to Star Paladin and entrusted with independent entrusted with a certain degree of self-direction or may be promoted to head paladin. Actually, that's redundant. Yeah, This is purely about promotion. I don't need to go describing roles. That's what above is for. Independent command? No, because that implies they become some level of commanding officer, which they're not. Or at least linguistically it does to me. Right. What goes next? Well, there's nothing after head paladin, but I would assume sentinel actually becomes next in line. Right. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Who becomes a sentinel? Oh, apparently sentinel is a... That's awkward. Apparently sentinel is East Coast only, which means it might not actually be might not apply to the whole codex. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. I'm gonna need to get rid of that. Okay, right. Well, it's certainly going to pretty this up a little bit by getting rid of this whole line. Right, delete row. Perfect. Okay. Right. Right, head paladin or head. It's not a bad shout, Stephen, although can't confirm. Could be that the East Coast tries adhering to the Codex more than the main BOS. No, because I'm going to go off of what the wiki is telling me and that it's an East Coast only ranking. Or head scribe. Let me quickly. In the event of a new elder being required, the head paladin or head scribe, spell it right, may be elected by a vote of the most senior. Hi Redcore. By a vote of the star officers and specialist officers of the staff and specialist officers. Oops, let's put the... Yeah, staff and specialist officers go there. Perfect. Okay. Space there. Right, let's fix this up. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Sentinel needs to be removed because that's chapter specific. Right, senior paladin. Right, star paladin needs to be put above. There we go. Head scribe needs to be placed with here. Nope. Okay, you insist. Yeah, rank structure advancement. Okay. See, this is something that annoys me. This is linguistically correct, but Word, being, you know, programmed recently by AI, thinks this is wrong. Or at the very least, some kind of linguistical, like, something that needs to be taken note of. Yeah. He really did maximize his time in the show by just being a massive piece of shit. Currently trying to finish off the Codex. That's such a meme, G-Bath. I really quite like that. Okay. The order of the sword is responsible for the maintenance of weapons, the order of the sword is responsible for weapons, the shield for defenses and armor. That's... hold on 1 second. Defenses spelling UK. Defense with a C is a standard spelling in British English. Ah, okay. Whoops. Right. How much influence does Bethesda Obsidian or Blessed Asher of the Work schedule on the Fallout Wiki? As far as I'm aware, it's community-led, but it's not headcanon. It's like actually based on what is seen in the games and the works themselves. So it's not just people making shit up, although obviously, you know, beware, there may be small mistakes here and there. Hi, Max. No. I do like that though. Blessed Asher of the work schedule. That's so funny. Defenses and armor, and the quill for preserving documents and computers. They are directly subordinate to head scribe. Perfect. Scribes will be... Scribes choose a specialization in either engineering, which focuses on equipment maintenance. I fucking spelled that wrong again. Maintenance. No maintenance. Botany, which focuses on studying and cultivating plants, or librarian. Nope, I'm missing something. Or librarian, which focuses on maintaining the Codex. Don't worry, I can't ever spell maintenance and I'm literally a school teacher. Well, that's a relief. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Maintain the hands. Oh, Lord. Right. Okay, right. Lancer Sergeant. Let me quickly review the Fallout wiki. Where are the Lancers? Where are the Lancers? There they are. Okay, right. Lancer Sergeant. What's your role? Lancer Sergeants are officers of a Lancer branch. That worries me. Oh no, I did put them in non-commissioned officers. That's good. Okay, right. Lancer Sergeant. A experienced pilot who has been made into an officer for the Lancer branch. Okay. Knight. No are there yet. A veteran pilot. Veteran pilot or airship. Ooh. Or airship crew member. I just realized I should add they are subordinate to the Lancer captain. A fully qualified, not qualified, qualified pilot who has completed their training. Lovely. I'm going to tweak my microphone back down just a little bit because I can hear myself a bit too much in my own ears. And I'm also picking up a lot of my keyboard clacking. Let me know if I suddenly sound a bit too quiet for all of you. Okay, Lancer Initiate. Okay. Newly recruited Lancer pilots. Actually, I'm just gonna say pilots. Who are still capable of flying a vertibird. Okay. Right. I I need to get rid of any mention of sentinels now. They answer to the head paladin and the elder. They are subordinate to the head knight. I need to make sure I know who everyone answers to. I really wish that would go away. Right, yeah. Commander of all paladins and paladin operations, they are directly subordinate to all ranks above them. So yeah, that's the head. Actually, I'm going to change that to the elder of their chapter. To the head paladin and the elder. They are subordinate to the head paladin. Paladins subordinate to the head paladin. Head knight, commander of all knight operations and subordinate to the head paladin. Lovely. Yeah, no, I'll make that. That works there. Staff officers can be subordinate to other staff officers. Okay. Senior knight, subordinate to the head knight. Basic infantrymen, all initiates who are not promoted to some kind of scribe are promoted to this rank. They are subordinate to the, goddammit, to the head knight. Head scribe, an individual who has mastered the order of the sword, shield, and quill. They are directly subordinate to the elder and commanding officer of the proctors of that. I'm going to get rid of that. That's really not necessary. The commanding scribe of commanding scribe of one of the three orders: the sword, the shield, and the quill. The sword responsible for weapons, blah blah blah. They are directly subordinate to the head scribe. Perfect. Okay. Would be interesting having Minutemen move into this ghoul sanctuary. What seems to be Sanctuary of Ghoul Town, a neat concept. I was going to say, it would have been really interesting if some of your other neighbors had survived. Nah, Tenpenny wasn't right about ghouls. Roy Phillips was just a dick. Right, let's... Actually, there's probably a faster way to do this. If I hit control... There we go. Oh. I will zoom that back in a moment. Nope. Oh, bollocks. Right, I'll have to fix that in a second. Perfect. Right, where was that one I messed up? This one. Ghoul neighbors would actually match. Yeah, that's true. Personally, I think, like, in terms of Fallout 4's story with the whole pre-war thing, I think if they had just had it where you just woke up from... Ah, hi, Axiom. I think if you had just woken up from cryogenic stasis, it would have had far more, like, role-playing opportunity. Like, because with the whole you're just a courier and you get shot, it gives you way more, like, open interpretation. Like, you can be anything and, you know, then have just been a courier to try and make some easy money after whatever element of your backstory doesn't work. And then, you know, Fallout New Vegas begins. I reckon if they had just done that with Fallout 4, you know, just pre-war stuff, but no decided like no law degree, no Nate was a soldier, etc. And then, you know, cryogenic storage stuff, that would have been far more conducive to role playing. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Although my only criticism of that would be obviously they would only be able to list so many events. And the thing is that with character creation, there's always going to be someone who has just one more idea than what's on the list. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls prisoner trope is good. You blew up the Hopeville. Taps head wound. I don't remember that. I like that. Okay. Ranks. Advancement protocol. Yeah, I think that section is done, unless anyone has any suggestions. Any suggestions for the rank structure and advancement section? Whilst I slightly open the curtains a bit more to let a little bit more light in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Axiom's kind of like made a really good point. Too specific to be generally applicable, but not detailed enough to be predefined character. I think that's the thing with RPGs, is that they either need to be blank slate or clearly defined. I'll see you later, GBAF. The thing I reckon in terms of character creation is that would have been a really good one. Ah, hi Starfleet Ensign. The thing about character creation is I try to not have those predefined traits be a guardrail. So, for example, take like Nate being in the army, could have him be a combat engineer and so he would know construction stuff, or could have him be a military scientist so he can, you know, have that high intelligence, things like that. And then for Nora, for example, being a lawyer could just be a front and she's actually, you know, not a lawyer at all. Things like that. So it's more of a, you know, it must be mentioned, but it doesn't have to define the process. I like Rogue Trader's character creator. That's how it works. You have an archetype and a subcategory of it. Oh, that's interesting. I've not played Rogue Trader, but I was going to say that does sound like a good way to go about character creation. Nate as an MP would be neat. Yeah, I can't remember what... I've done a playthrough where I had Nate be like a military police officer. Right. What else can we add to the Codex? We've got the history. Purpose and mission. Strategy. That's not got a gap between it, so I'm going to close that up. Can you give us a small overview? Yeah, sure thing. So we've got that's, you know, disclaimer and list of contributors. History of the Brotherhood of Steel, so founding, the Master, the Enclave, NCR Brotherhood War, Lions in the East Coast chapter, the Mojave chapter, the East Coast becomes ascendant under Maxon, and that's kind of the end of it. Purpose and mission, strategy for fulfilling the purpose. The blue stuff is the little bits of the Codex we do know about. So hence why they've been included in, you know, put into a different color just for now. So like laws and rules. So like how to recruit, how to, you know, have discourse without, you know, breaking the Brotherhood apart every like 2 days. How to assess and discover new technology and how it should be categorized. Rank and structure. So yeah, rank and all their descriptions. I've tried to keep this as like chapter A specific as neutral, because I want this to kind of be a foundational thing for everyone to use and not have it be like, oh, well, that doesn't fit because that's from one chapter, whilst still being up to date with the current standing. Hence why Lancers are a thing, because how does the Midwest fit into this? So the Midwest not specifically fits into this. So basically it's designed to be as not generic as possible, but as open as possible for what's the word, like non-rogue chapters. So technically the Midwest doesn't fit into this because they've basically, you know, completely broken like what I've called the hand of openness and have instead just let everyone in. That's it, a template. Thank you. Can't believe I couldn't think of that word. And so yeah, the Midwestern chapter has gone a bit more, you know, native, so to speak, and they let everybody in, and they're more interested in kind of building an empire rather than securing technology. And then sort of leadership chart. And so this is why in the ranks and hierarchy, is there anything explicitly explaining how authority works between the different branches? Not really, Axiom. Anything explicitly mentioned how authority works between different branches, like how to solve disputes or if seniors in one branch have authority over others? So the branches are all kind of supposed to be equal. obviously it doesn't always work. I might rename this to the Lancer cast now. Just because now there's no sentinels, it doesn't make sense to have it like this. But basically, as of 2296, knights and paladins are in the same cast. So it used to be that knights and paladins were separate, and knights did weapons maintenance and only fought when they had to, whereas now they are just a part of a united cast called the combat cast. Scribes are still their own thing. Specialists are also their own thing. Which, the thing is that if I rename that Lancer cast, I'm going to want to put it on the right hand side. I'll tell you what, fuck it, let's just see what I can do. Column to the right. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Of course it would be lovely and ugly and not at all. Okay, there we go, right. No, I've put that in the wrong place. Oops. There's no junior position for the combat cast, so aspirant goes straight into knight or paladin without further training. Pretty much. Once an aspirant has been chosen to excel up the ranks, they become a knight, hence why this is blacked out. It's not perfect, but it is what they do. Excuse me, get over there. Alright, now if I delete this, is it gonna fuck everything up? Delete column. Yeah, it fucked everything up. Right, Control Z. C. Right. Let me just delete this line. Delete row. Smush that over a little bit. Delete this column. Bring that to there. Bring that to there. Bring that to there. And bring that to there. Right, now. Insert row below. Why have you done that? Okay, there we go, right. Right, that one needs to be filled. These three need to be merged. Paste. Recruit. Okay. I won't, I'm afraid. I will be... Unfortunately, Starfleet, I am basically going out the rest of the evening and I won't be free again until Saturday, so I will just have to check it out after the fact. Okay. Fair enough. RNG says he needs his pub time. I don't like pubs. I actually am not a huge fan of pubs. Perhaps. But I mean, to be fair, you don't really see a lot of senior paladins and knights. So I imagine there's quite a gap to get to between here and here. But the thing is that a lot of chapters will have special ranks. So they'll have like knight captains or paladin. What are some of the things they say? Ranks. Yeah, so there are things like Knight Commander, Knight Captain, but these are all chapter specific. So the thing is that a lot of people will probably add new like tiers in between these as the sort of environment dictates. So yeah, there's Knight Captain, Knight Sergeant, Journeyman Knight? What the hell is this? This rank is typically referred to as just Knight. Yeah, again, East Coast specific. Okay. Right. I've just realized this needs to be, it holds that. What did I put on the above? Just a colon. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I reckon I might put that up here in the as such, it is designed to solve many contradictions, ensure that all chapters' ranks are simplified in order to avoid mentioning chapter specific rankings. With the exception of Lancers, BOS pilots, as they have come to be seen on both the East and West Coast, and as a result are considered to be considered to have been widely adopted. As someone who doesn't speak English natively, what's the difference between commissioned and non-commissioned? So, I guess you're referring to this. So a commissioned officer is someone like a general or a colonel. They're I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this because I struggle to explain it myself. It's a little bit complicated. But commissioned officers are like very senior. they kind of decide things like strategy, and things like that, whereas NCOs, non-commissioned officers, are typically, they are promoted, like they're basically promoted from enlisted soldiers based more on, like, I guess, frontline leadership rather than like strategy, like strategic thinking. I'm not 100% certain if it's a holdover from nobility, because obviously it used to be you were just led by your lord and things like that. Basically, like, commissioned officers are only kept on as long as they're, you know, kept in commission, basically paid to be the rank of like general or colonel or brigadier, for example, where NCOs are like frontline leaders. They will, you know, if let's say some general says you need to attack this position, and an NCO would say, okay, well, we're going to attack it like this, because if we attack it in a specific way, we're all going to get killed. That's a really good way to describe it, Stephen. Commissioned officers, college-educated NCOs get field training. Difference between tactical and strategic? Strategic is like fighting in a certain theater to pin down the enemy, whereas tactics is like fighting in a specific way. So like frontline charges or ambushes, whereas strategic is like big picture, so to speak. Okay. I was going to say, I've never tried to enlist in the military as an officer, so I have no idea what the process entails, but I know you have to go to specialist officer training schools and things like that. Sad day today to find the Fallout board game is out of print and cannot find it anywhere anymore. No, that's terrible. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it in Zerny. Tactic, small scale, strategic, large scale. I'd also say strategic is long term as well. Tactics can kind of be changed, not on the fly, but very quickly, whereas strategy really does take its time to be wound around. Though sometimes high-up NCOs do come to attend officer schools later in their careers if they show talent and promise. Yeah, so NCOs can become like full-on commissioned officers if they show like the talent for it. Tactics is about winning battles, strategy is about winning war. That's what I've always been told. Yeah, again, another really good way to describe it. Okay. So the question is, now getting back to focus, do we want to let's put a nice broad space in between those, just because that separates tactics from squad comps. We've got a... What the hell is this? Why is there a big Where is this? Is that, yeah, that is supposed to be one giant block of text. Okay, right, we have recon squads, assault squads, recovery squads, light infantry squads, and logistics squads. Any other kind of squads you think we need? And what I am also going to do is we are going to have to place all known members. Medical, that's a good one. There we go, right. Heavy weapons. So yeah, the assault squad is... I could have sworn that I made the assault squad heavy weapons. Did I not make a heavy weapons squad? Designed to operate as armored or shock infantry with a focus on breaking front lines and disintegrating enemy support morale. Composed of 6 siblings split into 2 fire teams. Fire team 1 should be made up of 1 field officer, rank paladin or higher, and 2 knights. Fire team 2 should be made up of 1 paladin, 1 knight, and 1 scribe for emergency repairs. Yeah, so this was assault squad was supposed to be my sort of heavy weapons equivalent. Right. And oh god, not an M, an N please. And armed with heavy weapons and armed with light weapons. Yeah, make it explicit. Nothing wrong with making it explicit. Right. Isn't maintenance a part of logistics? I wouldn't have thought so, personally. I don't know. Let's look it up. Is main... no, if I search that up, that's going to tell me some dumb shit. Are logistics squads... yeah, is military logistics also responsible for maintenance Let's have a look at NATO logistics. Yeah. Maintenance. Yeah, maintenance is covered under logistics, which, so I'm going to add that to Maintenance and logistics chain. What we'll do is we'll have like a combat engineering squad that covers like emergency maintenance during combat and like recovery of like damaged like power armor. So like when things become really messed up. I'm going to change this then to 5 and make this 2 scribes, right? And I'm going to say 1 scribe initiate. Actually, no, because you could have another initiate. Transport and conducting maintenance when not on the front line. Front line, one word. There we go. Okay, right. Combat engineer squad. Right, this squad, that doesn't need to be a capital, is designed to engage in... Because here's the thing, right? Emergency, I've put... See, the thing is, I've put 1 scribe in the assault squad. I suppose if they get overwhelmed, though, they could call on combat engineers. So yeah, I'll keep that as it is. Yeah. This squad is designed to engage in rapid exfilled... rapid... emergency repairs to large numbers of damaged power armor and fortifications during a large battle. Typically held in reserve until called upon. Scribes are like apprentices, right? Or less experienced. I'd say scribe initiates are like apprentices. And then scribes are like fully fledged. To reinforce assault squads or location defend, or those defending certain locations, or siblings defending certain locations. There's no F in locations. This team should be composed of I'm gonna say 6 of 6 siblings. Say 1 paladin, 2 knights, and 3 scribes. Say field scribes. Actually, no, that's chapter specific, and 3 scribes. Combat engineers handle infrastructure. Yeah, we can adapt the terminology. Combat engineers. Let's have a quick look. What do they call them? It's in Armored Warfare, where when a tank gets sunk, or not sunk, but a tank gets destroyed, they will send in a recovery vehicle. That's it. Armored Warfare recovery vehicles. Armored recovery vehicle. You know what I might do? I'm going to rename this to Scavenger Squad. Rename this to Recovery Squad, because they will act like a recovery team. So they'll be moving in, grabbing like people who are in like paralyzed suits of power armor, dragging them back, like repairing them, getting them back in the fight, basically. Would the Brotherhood of Steel be a military arm of the state, or are they state? See, that's something, spoiler alert, I'm touching on in the Brotherhood of Steel Reimagined. And so, I mean, as the Brotherhood of Steel currently stands, no, it's not a state, because like you say, they don't really administer their territory. They just kind of, you know, occupy it and, you know, scavenge and things like that. I wouldn't say Prussia is an army. I was gonna say Prussia, like, obviously there's that famous, like, statement, Prussia, the army with a state. But it's really important to distinguish that the Prussian army was not the state itself, because you can have a government where the military runs the state, and I don't mean like military dictatorship. Oh, that's the joke. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, okay. But no, you can have a type of government where the military runs the state apparatus, and not like a military dictatorship, but like the state is actually built around military administration. It's called a stratocracy. If I what I'll do is, if I pull up a stratocracy, yeah. Sorry for the sudden flashbanging of white Wikipedia page. A stratocracy is a form of government headed by military chiefs. The branches of government are administered by military forces. The government is legal under the laws of jurisdiction at issue and usually carried out by military workers. So this is the principle of what I'm reimagining the Brotherhood of Steel on, is that it will be not just kind of holding territory, but actually utilizing it. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe Prussia. The army came first in all matters. I was gonna say, is there a dark mode for oh, here we go. There we go. I didn't know Wikipedia had a dark mode. So yeah, basically, so unlike, because a lot of people will hear the term stratocracy and they will think military dictatorship. A lot of military dictatorships will always say, oh, we're just temporary. We're only going to be here until, you know, the country is stable, and then there'll be elections. And then, of course, they're in power for like 40 years. But stratocracies are designed to be permanent. They are designed to be, you know, the military administers the state, and it's, you know, the state apparatus is kind of created in that way. But it doesn't have to be democratic either. So you could have a, you know, stratocracy is more a type of like state. So you could have a stratocracy that's a democracy where everyone gets to vote, or you could have one where no one gets to vote and it's a dictatorship. So yeah, stratocracy basically just means military administration of the state. It doesn't really have to impact suffrage laws. So suffrage means voting, for anyone who's like not aware of the terminology. I definitely need to do like a big, like, after the, what's it called, Brotherhood of Steel reimagining video is done, I'm going to be doing like world building tutorial type videos, and I will definitely touch on types of government and things like that. Right, this squad, yeah, so that, yeah, scavenger, okay, right, I'm going to, this squad is tasked with collecting technology from locations that have been secured beforehand. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I don't think Roman republicanism was a democracy, because I'm pretty sure the Senate was mostly, or it was split between the aristocrats and the plebeians, but it wasn't like every Roman citizen. I was going to say, I'm not familiar enough. Was the Roman Republic a democracy? Let's have a look. Constitutional system. Right. Senators' authority was derived from their esteem and prestige. Precedent and custom. Right. Decrees directed by magistrates take whichever action necessary to safeguard the state, irrespective of legality. Here we go. Legislative assemblies. Legal status of Roman citizenship was limited. Citizens. Yeah, no, it wasn't really a democracy. Basically, people got divided into groups and a group cast a vote, but the aristocratic senators held a lot of the power, basically. So, republic with very, like, certain-esque. It wasn't even all Roman citizens, it was only men, and even that, it was only some men, because the plebs weren't counted as citizens. Right, first drink of the day. I don't know. I think birthright citizenship is good, personally. I think it's got merit. I was gonna say, you could be born a Roman citizen if your parents were Roman citizens, so it was like... But then again, like, becoming a Roman citizen was not for the faint of heart. You had to, like, do, like, 15 years military service or something stupid like that. Right. I reckon what we'd do... Let me find the Wikipedia page with every known member of the Brotherhood of Steel on it. Right, Fallout, Brotherhood of Steel. Is there just a complete members? Is there just a list of all members? It would seem not. Oh, that's just artwork. I disagree personally. I think something that is given can have value. Okay. I guess I have to go chapter by chapter. All right. I don't want to do all the members. I don't want to do all the, like, writing out a list of members thing live on stream because I feel like that would be very boring. So what else can be Excuse me. What else can be added? Let's go back to Fallout. Well, I think that's over and done with now. Let's have a look. Right. I was going to say, in my own time, I will add all the members of the Brotherhood because... Or do people want me to do that right now? We also need a section on notable technological acquisitions as well, so that's going to be significant technologies acquired. Yeah, let's do technological acquisitions. Apparently I spelled acquired wrong, but we won't discuss that. Right, so let's go to... I need to re-reveal my right, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Right, let's have a look at... Okay, conflict with the Enclave. Yeah, so right. 2241. Schematics for vertibirds. Let's actually spell acquired correctly this time. Acquired from the Enclave. Let's have another look. Right, 2257. Oh, no, 54? When did the Brotherhood of Steel arrive in the capital wasteland? 54. Liberty, I almost forgot his name. Liberty Prime secured from, or secured, discovered in the ruins of the Pentagon. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's not the list I was hoping was. For a second I thought I'd found a list of complete, like, technological confiscations for a second, which would have been very fun. Project Purity. I'm gonna put that down as 2277 because they didn't get it working until then, and they did technically lose it at some points. Alright, see you later, Axiom. Right, 2277, Project Purity activated and secured from the Enclave. They never really got what they wanted out of Helios. So I'm tempted to just not put that down on the list, because they held it, but they never really did anything with it. They were never able to get, what's it called? The word. Archimedes. They were never able to get Archimedes working. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel, Mojave chapter. Let's find out when they actually went to the Hidden Valley bunker, because $2276 from the look of things. So that will need to go in there. 2276. Hidden Valley bunker. Which utilized advanced sandstorm creating technology. Secured following failure of secured following the disappearance of Elder Elijah. Okay. Right, the Pridwin. History. Oh, Adams Air Force Base. They built it at Adams Air Force Base. So 2277. Remains salvaged from Adams Air Force Base used to create the Pridwin. Okay. I know what's next though. 22 88, no 87. Signal interceptor used to, or built to hijack Institute molecular relay signal. I need to make that capital because that's an important thing. $22.87 again would be copy of all internal files stolen from the Institute. Agree personally. Right, what's next? 2296. Cold fusion diode secured from Enclave defector. Actually, no, from NCR remnant. There we are, spelled diode correctly. Trying to think, there's got to be more than this. Let's go back to the start. You know what? We'll do founding. Right. Forced evolution virus. 2077. Forced evolution virus. Oh, no, let's use the right brackets, please. FEV discovered at Mariposa military base. I've just realized what another good one is for 2277. 2277 FEV project at Vault 81 discovered. I don't know Fallout lore deep enough for this lore. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of dashing between what I know and the Fallout wiki, so I'm not a perfect repository for information. I've just realized what else we can put. 2296. Oh god, what's it called? Area 51. Is Area 51 technically an airbase? Is Area 51 an airbase? Yeah. Area 51 US airbase. Oh, capital. Actually no, that's not capital. Area 51 airbase. Secured. Which contained several notable artifacts, which, you know, one of them, they definitely didn't fucking shoot with a minigun or anything like that, including the United States of America. You know what, this actually brings me to an interesting question. Is the Declaration of Independence in Area 51 in the Fallout TV show the real one or a fake one? Because supposedly the Lone Wanderer gets the real one in Fallout 3, but then it shows up again on the other side of the country in, you know, 19 years later. No, god, 29 years later. No, 19 years later. Okay, that's minor spoilers. Sorry, minor spoiler alert for the Fallout TV show. I'm going to be listing some things. A cryolator. What was the other thing? What were the other things? I'm not going to bother listing the car because they destroyed it. Come on, what was that other thing? I'm going to have to look it up. Fallout, Mothership, Zeta, Weapons. Because I'm pretty sure it was on... Ah, yeah, there it is. A cryolator. The remains of one Zetan extraterrestrial? Fuck. Extraterrestrial life and its weapon an electro suppressor. Yeah, aliens really like don't show up very much, but when they do, they're always like at the weirdest places. What else? Yeah, if I Google Area 51, Fallout TV show Area 51. Oh, was it called a shock baton? I thought it was called the electro suppressor. Oh, electro suppressor is a unique variant. And its weapon, a shock baton. Wait, there was an alien blaster in there? Wait, maybe there's images at the bottom. Nope, there are no good ones. Nope, nothing about it on the alien blaster page. Apparently I missed a whole bunch of things from that scene. Apparently there was a terracotta army soldier that I just completely missed. I'm gonna have to double check that. I'll leave it at that for now, but needs review. Okay. I reckon, personally, unless anybody else has any other suggestions for things that might be useful to add to this, I reckon this is close to done. Obviously, it will need to be beautied up and the blue text changed to black, but other than that, I reckon that is, you know, close to being done. Right. Yeah, I reckon in my own time, finish this up and call it complete. Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think it might be done. Well, done as much as it's going to be done on stream. What I will do is I will be putting out a video of like the highlight reel and a highlight reel of all of this, and then including the PDF in the description underneath. So there'll be a big casual 11-page document. Christ, it is 11 pages. By the time I've prettied it all up, it'll probably be closer to 12 or 13. God, 4,000 words. That's something else. I wonder if there's anything I can do. Design, watermark. Nah, it wouldn't be confidential. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm quickly going to go and get the drink for the trying the drinks section and then come back to start creating flags and doing a bit of other world building stuff, seeing as I've still got about 3 hours to go. So I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm glad someone thinks that my incredible over writing amount is impressive and not just the sign of completely undiagnosed insanity. All right, let me quickly get open Affinity. Shows you can concentrate for long enough. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Okay. Create document. All right. Prepare thine eyes for a blank sheet of paper. All right. So the question is actually file, open recent. I've got this on the go. The question is, do I finish it because it means drawing a chain? Actually, I've just figured out a really good way to possibly draw the chain because I can't create a chain like by itself. I tried to create like a brush. I will finish this first actually before starting a new one because that's just good form. So let's create a circle. Oh, why would you do this? Hollow that out. Actually, I can really shrink that down because it's going to end there like that. Right, let's disable those for a moment. I am going to actually, I should probably do that first. Oops, wrong thing. Let's just put those back on so there's less white on the screen. Was this the tool I was using? Apparently not. Okay, I will need to... edit the thickness of the line because this is a very thick line. Bollocks. Okay, sword outlined. Oh, you're outlining by hand? Yeah, because if I try to outline the image, it will put an outline around this box, which isn't what I want. I've actually managed to make the sword look a little bit more symmetrical, although I do need to smooth off. Can I not edit this? No. Really? It's not gonna let me like edit this? If I control click, can I? Expand selection? No, that doesn't seem to have worked. Oh well. Right, line. How do I change where it's aligning to? Align stroke to outside. There we go. Actually, if I align to center, there we go. That's not actually, that could do with being a little bit thicker. Yeah, 3.3 is good. Right, pen. Oh, now it's gonna let me change it. Ah, you fuck. There we go. Now that looks rounded. Right, now, can I get a new line layer, please? It would help if I selected the right thing. There we go. That's a nice smooth curve. Ah, shit, too much. There we go. No. There we go. I reckon what I'm going to do to make my life easier is just do this. Oh, never mind. Oh, god damn it. Right, you know what? Back up. There we go. It won't be perfect, but it will be mine. Affinity doesn't want to cooperate, yeah. Story of my life. There we are. I'm getting quicker at this now that I understand how the bending mechanic works. Right. Now, potential 900 IQ move. Never mind, I'll go fuck myself. If I do this. No. You know what? Fuck you. I'll do it like this then. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Hmm. You know what, whilst I'm figuring out, whilst I'm using 110% of my brain power to figure out how I'm going to draw a curved line, let me talk about the drink for the trying a new drink section. It's called Tropical Fruit, and for some reason it really feels the need to let you know that it's a plant-based drink. No fucking shit. Right. It's supposed to be mango and apple flavor, I guess. Didn't know apples were tropical. Cool beans. Let's see what it tastes like. Again, non-alcoholic. All the drinks we do are non-alcoholic. Smells really nice. Smells really good. But we've had this issue before. So let's see how it tastes. Surprisingly weak flavor. Like, it's good what's there, but it's just very weak. Solidly C tier. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm not hitting the right one. Oh. Ah, god damn. No, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, for fuck's sake, I was so close. Right. No. Oh, you fuck. No. Redo. There we go. Ooh. There we go. One cog down. Only 2.25 more to go. Yeah, look at that. Right. Okay. Oh. I have messed up a little bit by not coming up high enough. There we go. Right, pen tool. Let's... Ah, bugger. Actually, I've got a funny idea. No, I'm running into the same trouble I did before, which was I can't quite bend it enough to the right angle. Stunning commentary by me, as I will use like 100% of my brain power to just draw a circle. Can't complete the loop, so I'll have to do this. That looks like shit. That looks horrendously bad. Right. Yeah, that looks terrible. Delete. Let's draw a circle. Oh, no wonder I'm having a hard time. It's not perfectly circular. There we go. Now, if I control C, control V, is this gonna fit? Oh, of course it fucking wouldn't. Why would it? Okay. Slight modification. Yeah, that looks better. Looks better than the shit I drew. Right. Save. Why have you gone down there? Perfect. Oh. Fallout Frontier of my tears. God, Fallout Frontier. Do you remember that mod? Is that what it was called? Fallout Frontiers? No, why would you make it combined? There we go. That's nice and concealed. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. A little bit worried about how the thickness of these lines is going to come out. Given that I am worried, I might as well start from here and see what might be alright, actually. Right, undo. There we go. Provided Affinity doesn't freeze and crash, which I thought it was about to do there for a second, I will actually be almost done. Oh, let's not fuck it up now. Oh god. No, please stop trying to auto-align. Oh, look at that. That looks so much better. Right. Oh no, why is it doing this thing? Right. Can I create a group? Just want to group all of these things together. There we go. Right. It's because I was trying to merge them. But there we go. So that will now... Excuse me, what? What? Wait, whoa. Hold on. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want them in the group. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, right, that is done. That looks a little suspect. No, you're not gonna... The question is, am I about to fuck this up? Possibly. Nope, too close. What? No, god damn it. That's still not great. Okay, it will just have to be a very close-knit thing there, which is annoying me a little bit, but whatever. Right. Now, apologies for all the white on the screen. Circle time. Now. I really wish there was a way to turn off auto-align. I mean, there probably is, but I just don't understand how to do it. Right, let's make that a bit chunkier. now I've got to zoom in because of... Okay. Just realized I don't need to have them that close. Actually, if I take this one and just crush that down. That's not bad. Possibly. What I'm going to do is... Actually, if I... Nope. Yeah, the problem is that this is just really, really hard to replicate accurately. Hmm. Hmm. It's getting there. I've just realized how I can make this faster. Provided that I don't... Right, just get rid of the damn circle a minute. Control C, add the circle back. Control V. That's actually kind of coming together. I don't know, what do you guys think? You need an array tool to follow the circle's path. I don't know what that means. I mean, I understand the principle. There's a tool that will allow me to follow the circle's path, but... hold on. Let's see. No, not the zoom tool, god damn it. Array tool? Oh, it's a CAD thing. Okay. Okay, right. Control C, Control V. There we go. Ah, right. It's like an automatic path following thing. No, please stop auto-aligning. Okay. If I delete those... ever so slightly tweak. Yeah, there we go. That's, you know, it's not brilliant, but it's not terrible either, in my personal opinion. That's odd. That's weird. Wonder where these duplicates have come from. How weird. Okay, right. Actually, if I just control... No. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right, Control C, Control V. Now flip horizontal. Fuck, I was hoping it would automatically align it to the other side. No, why would you do this? Stop trying to automatically align yourself. Hey, look at that. Now, if I get rid of the circle, ta-da! That actually looks not totally shit. Oh, hi again, Kaz. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Right. I need to... I was going to say, are those perfectly level? The fastest way to test this is going to be to just draw a quick one of these bad boys. And no. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with this goddamn line I've just drawn? What the hell is wrong with this line I've just drawn? Ah, piss. Okay, they're ever so slightly too low. So what I'm... No. Oh my fucking god. Right. You know what? You're just going to get hidden for a moment. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Now they're level. Delete that. And bring back that and that. Okay. Now I need to fix a critical oversight of these chains being black, because we can't have black on black. So let's, provided I don't grab the wrong thing. Actually, let's just do that. Group. Now they move all together. Now. That is unfortunate. Ah, here we go. Let's make it a deep blood red, I reckon. Oh, yeah, that is not aligned. What are we thinking? We thinking the red? Can't really have yellow on yellow. Because the thing is that we're trying to go... The thing is that, like, blue is a very positive color, and it's also considered the color of liberty. And green is considered the color of prosperity. Whereas red can sometimes be associated with the color of blood. Hence why I'm thinking about, like, the bloody institute of slavery and the Brotherhood smashing the chain and freeing them. Grey? I could give grey a try. Question is... how, though? Possibly. Just kind of doesn't really stand out. You know what, if I make it a lighter grey. Red stands out too much and clashes with the yellow. Yeah. Let me get up the Pittsburgh flag and show you all Pittsburgh flag. Provided I could spell flag the right goddamn way. Civil flag. Obviously, you can't really see where the borders are because this is not great for showing it, but... So it's like the black, the yellow... Actually... Could make the chains... Oh no, can't make the chains black, obviously. Oh no, that was it. Make the chains white. Oh shit, that's definitely not the answer. No, it clashes on the yellow. God, no, definitely not. The hell are you doing? I don't know. I kind of like the red. I think it stands out enough on the black and the yellow, personally. Chains with black borders. I don't even know if I can do that at this point. Yeah, because the chains themselves, for some reason, are... The actual chain itself is an outline. I think if you rasterize it... right, let me save. Copy. Okay, right, that's rasterized. Where the hell do I go from here? Nope. Now do outlines. I don't think I can? Question mark? Am I just being stupid? Affinity, how to outline a rasterized I don't know, shape. Vector. Quick effects. Oh, here we go. Outline. Definitely don't want that. Oh, it would help if I was not fucking with the wrong thing. Ah, nice one. Why the fuck is it so fuzzy? Why is it so damn fuzzy? Try not to zoom in on it too much because I know that's going to affect my definitely don't want inside. What's the canvas res? 1080 by 1920. Or actually, it might be higher than that. Save. It's definitely either 1080 by 1920 or 1440p. It's also somehow lowered itself down in the intervening time. There we go. Can't deny it definitely stands out a tad more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to up the color, Control C, Control V, rasterize, FX, outline. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Right. I've just realized actually that I can't do that yet because I need to draw the broken chains. If I Right, can I? What the fuck? I would like to use the knife tool for, you know, cutting something in half, not... If I do that... right. If that's still a vector, then if you cut it, it does its job correctly. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a vector. You know what? What's 5.5? Okay. I will freeball it. No, that's not really working either. If the line of the chain itself, if the line of the chain is an outline itself, it means it could draw around the invisible shape. If you cut through the right, okay. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Nope. No, god damn it. Why the fuck? Oh, you fucking bastard. Right, let me review the photo. If you rasterize that link, it should cut normally. Okay, so why does it now look so fucking actually, it doesn't matter. By the time I've done what I need to do to it, it shouldn't matter. Knife. Or, you know, I'll just go fuck myself. Apparently, I've just drawn a small blue line on the damn yellow. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Oh? Ah, okay. I'll note that for a moment later. Alright, let me quickly review the image and see if I can get something here. Okay. Right. Let's have another drink of this disappointing fruit drink. Okay. Actually, no, that does want to be... sorry, what was that? That was 239 and 3. Okay, right, let's... Oh, for goodness sake. What are those 10? I just left for 10 seconds. What are those? Oh, they're supposed to be like little fragments of the breaking chain. I know what I can do. I'm overthinking this. You goddamn bastard. There we go. Cut the shards more squarish. Yes. I have no idea how to do that. Let me... Doesn't seem to be super plausible with that shape. Let me delete this. Goddamn auto-aligning piece of shit. Okay, now Control C. Actually, I've just realized I need to... Oh, goddamn. Oh, there it is. Actually... Oh my god, damn it. If I do... Okay, didn't know that, thank you. What I'm going to do is... just get rid of those for now. Why can't it just put the newly created things at the top? There we go, right. Oh. Right, I'm getting spam with Discord notifications. Ah, that's not a bad shout. Kaz has gotten so frustrated he's DM'd me. Okay. Triangles. No, oh my god, 239. Okay. Alright, let me pull up what you showed me. Right, the question is, okay, right, spikes go in the opposite direction to the break. Just delete those for a moment. No, oh, you fucking piece of shit. Starting to lose my cool. That looks really good, actually. That looks much better. Oh, of course I accidentally moved the goddamn yellow. Okay, right. Let's save before I lose any more of my damn progress. Right, let's get rid of this useless rasterization I created. No. You fucking... Mm. Hmm. There we go. I think that looks pretty decent. Alright, now let's just replicate it on the other side. I've just realized that I need to add a break there. Actually, you bastard, why did you not copy and paste? I think you meant with too many links in the chain. Also group the broken links with the square boxes. I haven't done that purely because I'm gonna make the breaks different. Let's let me quickly re-review the image you showed me. Just realized actually I'm probably damn it. Yeah, I probably could have done with making the chains bigger now I think about it, but I'm far too committed. Nope, don't need that. This might be a come back to it and do it with bigger chains job, unfortunately, now that I think about it, because there is a lot of detail that's going to get lost when it's that big on the screen. There we go. Right. Now to save, because I really don't want to fuck this up at this point. Right, Control C, Control V. Let's hide the original. Copy. Oh no, sorry. Rasterize. FX. Oh wait, no, I need to make it bigger, don't I? And then if I re-show the old group, oh, it will allow me to just snap straight to it. And now if I outline it, it should not look like complete shit. God damn. My outlining didn't compensate for the fact that oh no, because I can edit those where they are, so let's get the outline looking good. Ah, bollocks. There we go. Ah, shit. Okay, right. Yeah, the chains will definitely need to be made bigger. Fuck. Okay. Still not a bad start. Not a bad start. Big oof on making the chains that small though. Oh well. Let's see. I need to create a logo or an emblem for a protectorate. Protectorate meaning. And is there a symbol? Okay, there's no symbol. A protector is like a vassal, right? Yeah, it's like one of the more looser forms of vassal. So typically, you know, foreign policy is limited, but your internal affairs are left alone. But obviously, that's not going to be what the Brotherhood does. So hence, it's a cleverly chosen word to imply, you know, that, you know, in theory, they can choose what to do with themselves, but in reality, they can't. Right. Let's close that for now. Yeah. Let's have a look. Shield PNG. Definitely don't show the AI crap. You must give the appropriate credits. Fucking hell. Actually, I've just realized the Brotherhood of Steel has these funky because they use these really simplified emblems. That's interesting. Okay. Let's try. Ah, so that's how you use the tool thing. Right, now let's get that burnt orange kind of look. Right, that is not... Why can't I use the color picker? Right. No, god damn it. Right. Why? There we go. Hi there, Tech Pixel. How's it going? Oh, that's very nice. I'm currently going off a bunch of the symbols and iconography that's in that I can see on the ranking system of the Fallout wiki. Hmm. I don't know, I reckon there's something here. Let me just not do that. Protectorate insignia. You know what's going to make this look better, actually? is if this goes down here and a cog goes up here. Yeah, it's not terrible. I think it's missing something. Come back to it later, I reckon. Okay. Right, let's move on to Baltimore. See what we can come up with. Wow, Baltimore's actually got a really good flag. Complex as hell to recreate, but I've just realized it's black and yellow like Pittsburgh. You know what, let's actually, rather than looking at black and yellow again, let's move on to Delmarva. I wonder if the Delmarva people have a proposed flag. Proposed flag. I mean, there's some really good ones on the Vexology Reddit. What states control Delmarva again? Who or what is Delmarva? I love that. Actually, you know what? I might as well do it on this one rather than on the other screen, and then you can see what it is I'm looking at. Right, proposed flags for Delmarva. See, there's this really good one from the Vexiology wiki. Delaware's flag, right? What's yeah, Delaware is like the major. That is the Delaware state flag. Fucking hell, that's horrendous. That's terrible. Not to talk shit about state flags, but my god, this is dreadful. Hi there, Sleeping Star. You know what's ironic? There's a better state flag in the sigil of the Delaware flag. Have you seen the flag video? Oh, is that by Alternate History Hub where it goes over all of the city and state flags? Because if so, I've seen that one. Oh, I know, I haven't seen the one from CGP Grey, no. Right. Have a bit of chocolate. You know what? I'm going to copy the flag from in there. So blue, white, and green. Okay. What is 1920 divided by 3? No, be 1080. $360. That's a really good idea, Ladybird. I saw that flag from my bed and it still looks like major ass. Okay, right. So, where's the shape tool? $360. God damn it. Okay, right, 1 second, let me... Right, why are you doing this to me? There we go, 360. Right, and what was it? It was... blue, white, green. Okay. File, save as. Fabrication state of Delmarva. Might as well save what little progress I've made. That green wants to be darker. Yeah, there we go. Save. Right. Now I need like a Brahmin head outline. Right. Fallout Brahmin head outline. So I don't know, let's try Brahmin art. Maybe there'll be something in here. Huh. Okay. Brahmin. Transparent outline. I don't know, let's try flag with Fallout Brahmin on it. No, that was just a waste of time. You know what? I'm gonna say silhouette of, I don't know, person riding a horse, and this is relevant. Actually, rather than that, let's just say silhouette of a horse. Free to share and use. God fucking damn it. Don't know why it's giving me lots of images from JoJo's Bizarre. Yeah, of course it would be like that. So the whole area, for context, is going to have a lot of horse riders. Hence why I've gone from Brahmin to horse now that I can't find a decent like image of a Brahmin silhouette. Horse side profile, silhouette PNG, free to use. It's a JPEG. How do you search for those without the AI without the AI, or the ones that you can freely use? I just don't use any of them if they say they've been created with AI. And most of the time it is literally just a matter of looking for a long time, unfortunately, to find ones that are free to use. Oh fuck, right, can't use that. No, I mean, how did you get those filters? Not 100% certain what you're referring to, but if you're wondering how I've like not got an AI thing up here, it's because I've well, to be fair, it is still on, but I do my best to turn it off a lot of the time. God damn it, attribution. When looking for images, you can search for pictures that are free to use. I don't have. Oh, that might be a browser specific thing. So I'm using Opera GX with DuckDuckGo as my primary browser. It should be a thing on Google. Let me go back to it, seeing as I'm not having much luck here. So if I go images, and these should appear at the top, and then you just select licensing and just hit that. No, I don't use AI. I don't use AI. I'm very against it. Can I not just free license? What this? Non-commercial. Fuck. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right. Horse side profile silhouette PNG free to use. You know what? Free to use, no attribution. distribution required. Well, this just isn't helpful. Oh, commercial usage straight not allowed. God damn it. Try Creative Commons. That's a good idea. A bit too much My Little Ponying. Personal use bollocks. I've been on here before. For commercial use. Nope. Fucking hell. Yep. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to... Was it? No, it wasn't this one. Was it this one? Oh, that's personal use. Oh, that's got a bunch of shit on it. Ah, damn it. Oh, no, I keep clicking onto this one even though I've been on it a dozen times. Let's see if this one's any good. Right, well. To take away from the whole flashbanging you with a giant white screen thing. Right, I don't think it's going to load. That's a good idea. Try and make it a PNG and try and make it a PNG in Affinity. Words. Fallout, Brahmin, PNG. It's not quite a side profile. You know what? I might do horse with rider, just PNG. That would be good if it wasn't for the cape. Oh, and I can't really use it for commercial use. Gotta love all the AI generated crap. Horse side profile PNG. Ugh, commercial use not allowed. Fuck's sake. Got a fucking massive watermark on it. Free for personal use, attribution required. Right, you know what? Fuck it, good enough. Let me just take this off screen for a moment so I can save it without doxing myself. Right, download. Right, whilst I've found a site that allows me to Oh, here's the one I saw earlier that I kind of liked. Although the quality of it is absolutely fucking cooked. Uh-huh. Right. If I could get a horse rearing up, that would be perfect. Horse side profile rearing up. Too specific. Although this is on fucking Shutterstock. Why would you take me to another website? Let's go horse, oops, side profile. What? Apparently that's too specific. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Right, let me just... Right, finally making a little bit of progress. You motherfucker. Are you taking the fucking piss? Because they're JPEGs. God damn it. Oh, I didn't realize they were JPEGs. Damn it. Right, let me just quickly... Okay, I know this looks a little bit funky, but there is a reason for me doing this. Oh, why is it leaving the fucking white outline? God damn it. Oh, you fucking bastard. Right. Right, because that is not perfectly symmetrical. There we go. Right. Now, I need to use the color picker tool and the paintbrush to go over this bullshit that the magic selector leaves behind. Why is it not blue? I've also just realized that it's left a microscopic white line around part of the actual image itself, so I'm gonna have to start over. Ah, wait, hold on, hold on. Has that cocked up much of the image? There's a little bit of the white line. Oh, there's a bit of it left here as well. Or not. There we go. Oh, now it's showing up again. Okay, paintbrush time. That's not the paintbrush. Oh, that's brush select. Whoops. There we go, and there's a little bit of the green as well. There we go. What do we think? Fabrication state of Delmarva, which is responsible for food, mostly, for the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I think it's kind of got its own charm. Ah, some ears of wheat. It's not a bad shout, actually. Hmm. Ears of wheat. Silhouette. Let's have a look. This doesn't look like ears of wheat. Okay, this isn't helping. Right. Wheat, laurel, silhouette, PNG. Oh. That looks pretty good. Let me just whip it to the other screen. It's a goddamn motherfucking JPEG. Okay, it needs attribution, so I better save it. That's oh my good lord. Magic flood select. Delete. Control D. And of course it wouldn't really... okay, it's gonna take some editing to actually get it to go black, which is not that. There we go. Tell you what, let me hide the horse for a moment and fix up. There we go, right. Now, how's about that for a flag? What the hell is that? There we go. Ah, I've just realized my color correction is no longer in the right place. There we go. There we are. Crisis averted. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Right. Let's see if we can fix this. So this is supposed to be an insignia for a protectorate state. Actually. Get rid of this. File, we'll save. If I quickly go to my E drive, I might have something that works. Bring that further down. Why are you doing that? Thoughts? So I'm trying to think of like when this would be. So as a insignia for a protectorate, this would be worn on like local defense soldiers. I've just realized I'm still on the small screen. Let me so like this would be worn as like a patch on local shoulders, or during a protectorate phase it might be stamped onto goods for that protectorate, etc. No, it won't have a background, so it would just be all of this. Trying to think of what else I need. Where's that bit of paper? You know what? We've got the nightly state of Quantico. That's what needs to be done next. So let's go for a new document. I've just realized I've only got 20 minutes left in the engineer. Basically, the electricians arrived late, so I might actually finish without having to split the stream, which will be really nice. So let's look up Quantico. Right. Quantico flag? Does Quantico have a flag? It does. That's definitely not it. Okay. Marine Corps Base Quantico. So those are logos. Right. Does Quantico military base have a unique flag? Fuck off, AI. There's a military wiki. Christ, it's bright white. Shield thy own eyes. God, even I'm having a hard time looking at this. Wait a second, Smedley Butler, isn't that the guy that got approached for the business plot? Yes, it was. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was established by him. Marine Corps Combat Development Command. Yeah, this is what I'm basing it around, the fact that this is present. Mag TF. You know what? This is the flag of the US Marine Corps. And I have an idea. Maybe sort of copy this, because I imagine they'd have a lot of these flags on hand for after the war, and maybe have like this be the Brotherhood emblem with the eagle above, and have something like nightly state of Quantico. Let's go with that. So we're gonna need a big old red flag. Tell you what, rather than trying to guess at it, well, let's get rid of that for now. Let's copy that image. That's a lot to make. Yeah, might as well give it a shot. I mean, I definitely won't get it done in the 15 minutes it takes, but oh, to be fair, I almost had it. Almost had it with the color. There we go. My bigger worry is about the windy text. Oh yeah, I'm not going to copy that like bit for bit. So it's not going to be a bit for bit copy. It will just be inspired by. So, right, if I go and just save myself some time by copying that and pasting it here. And let me just file, save as. Right. Nightly state of Quantico. Okay. Right, let's grab some artistic text, I think will allow me to curve it. Right. Affinity, how to curve text. Silence AI. No, that's not what I mean. Right. Let's start using affinity as a text curver. First of all, you will need a shape on which you can add the text. For example, we will use this circle. Make sure that your circle is selected in the artistic text tool. Okay. Right, let's... I just have you on my computer. I can't hear you, but seeing you write was unreasonably funny. Glad to hear it. What the fuck? Did I not read the instructions correctly? Step 1, right. Select ellipse tool from your tools. Create two. Yeah, okay. Hold. Make sure you're holding shift as you click and drag. Oh, right. That's to create the circle. Right, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Hover your cursor over the edge of the circle. Oh, right. Okay, hold fire. Let me just make that green for a second so I can actually see it. Okay, it's a little bit fucked up. Okay, right. Let's get up the reference image again. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do it like that because that's way beyond my fucking skill level. Right. Ah, that's not gonna help me. How doth one curveth the shape? You know what I might do? Pen tool. Except for the fact that I have to curve it first before I finish. Hmm. Ah, bollocks. Oh wait, no. Oh, have I got it? I've just realized what I can do is I need to make this white. Color, color, color. This isn't working. Just fucking delete this and figure out something else. Nah. Hi there, I don't know. Will there ever be a Children of Atom video? If there is, it's gonna be part of, or the Children of Atom will be part of a Minor Factions reimagined video. Right. No, why would you do that? No, that's not helping. Affinity. How to curve a rectangle. That's not helping me, god damn it. Will you include all 5 chapter in the video? Not 100% sure what you mean by that. So, like a Minor Factions Reimagined video would contain like Atom Cats, come on, what are some of the other Minor Factions? The Atom Cats, Gunners, maybe some of the more like special raider crews which have named leaders, things like that. I've just realized I am 5 minutes from the end and I have barely done anything with this damn flag. There are 5 chapters of the Children of Aten. I'm wondering if you'd include all of probably just the Fallout 4 ones and not the ones from the Far Harbor DLC, as they seem pretty fleshed out. So I would probably just focus on the Children of Atom that you see in the Commonwealth. Where? Right. Affinity. How to create a curved rectangle. I apologize for the let's have a look. Donut tool. What the hell is up with this? This is not helping. So you'd be covering Mother Isolde and her following, and then the hostile ones up north at the lighthouse. Yeah, I'd probably find a way to kind of group them all into one. But yeah, that's gonna be definitely for a later date, but right. I know how I can do this. Anyway, if I do this, that makes it a little bit thicker. And then if I do God damn it, are you kidding me? In Winter of Atom, those two groups are two different denominations. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not familiar with Winter of Atom. Right. Let's see if I can unfuck this that I've created. Quantico. Right, let's go back to the... Okay, so the text is red and the outline is a gold trim. That is going to be a problem. I know what I can do. Oh, no. Make the outline of the ellipse red. And God damn you. Okay. No. The curve is a bit too much. Alright, see you later, Ladybird. The hostile ones up north entered the Commonwealth at a later date and were more... I'm going to assume you mean fanatic. Oh. Sorry, yeah. Oh, God, don't even get me started. I hate how much my phone auto-corrects all the goddamn time. I really wish it wouldn't like... Okay, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but you motherfucker, why have I only just thought about trying that now? Right, let's try and find some font similar to... Actually, that's not a very fancy font. It looks like Times New Roman. I'm pretty sure that is just Times New Roman. Okay. Spacings. Right, let's not do that. Here we go, typography. Nope, it's not that. Here we go. I tell you what, rather than trying to get clever, just add an extra space. I tell you what, let's get this back to being level and figure out if there's a way to... Oh, you goddamn son of a bitch. Pretty sure the bend isn't even goddamn symmetrical. No, it's not even close. Oh my god, this is painful. I don't like this. Uh, hmm. It's on the outside. Why would you do that? That didn't attach. That didn't attach either. Okay, that's a little big. That's still a little big. To go. Let me go back to the tried and true rectangle method 1 second. Right. Actually, I'll leave that there for a moment. And let me try rotating the text. I'm gonna leave it where it is just for now. Oh, I'm trying to do the wrong thing. Okay. What was I trying to do? That was it. I was trying to... Ah, this is the problem I was having. Actually, I don't need another one. If I just select the one that's already doing that part and just make it a bit wider, there we go. Now the question is... Question is... Oh, fuck, that is the outline. Okay. Let me grab this real quick. Okay, that at least ensures consistency. Alright, now the question is... Gold trim. Keeps trying to snap it. There we go. Okay. Does that... Better get out my rectangle of accuracy. Fuck, it's ever so slightly not quite the same. Nope. Bollocks, that's the wrong one as well. Yeah, I think that's level. At least just about. Ever so slightly off kilter. Okay. Right, I reckon that's as good as I'm going to go without like really going into minor details. Let's see about yeah, I reckon that's there we go. Right. Now, save quickly before I make another mistake. Let's see if we can just about... to be fair, I have gone way over time. Let's... Let me quickly make a call back to the reference image. Okay. I do not want to go back into text bending territory again. So I'm just going to see if I can find that sort of eagle of authority. Oh, here we go again. Fantastic. Let's try Roman eagle silhouette. It's not really the best description for it, but it might. Not really helpful. Ah, yes. The famous eagle. There probably won't be a later, Kaz, but I'll see you another time. healer? Right, I'll tell you what, rather than spend a bunch of time looking for something when I've got such little time left, I am going to call it here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I was going to say, this is the last stream of writing the codex, because the codex is complete aside from a few little bits I need to do off screen. And yeah, when I do a video where I do a highlight reel of everything, there will be a full sort of codex ready for you to download as a PDF. So thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in another stream in the future.